Why not? Chris, why you can't fish here, man? Talk to me. We ain't got the map. God damn it, Chris. Damn it. The Maldives. Low level. Jesus Christ. Only level 79. And one day, Chris. One day. You too will be fishing this map. Oh man. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. One day, man. You too. I'm catching bull sharks right now. Okay? Bull sharks. Are you on the Amazonian maze? I haven't been to Africa yet. I was thinking about going perch fishing. Yeah, it's like two spots I got over there. Chris said I can't get there yet. I'm grinding. Yeah, you might be. If I had the time to do it, oh man, yeah, I'll be 100. I'll be at 110 right now. If I had the time to do it, oh, forget about it, bro. If I had the time, please. If I had the time, if I could stream, I mean, if I can run 8 hours a day, which is absurd, but yep, Chris, we can get there. With the knowledge we got of this game already, please, we could definitely get to 100. But what I know, the spots I know, it's just the XP don't make sense for me. This, this is why I gotta keep coming back to these maps. Exactly why I gotta keep coming back to these maps to make some decent XP. what XP my level needs. Gotta come here. Here, Scarlin, Kaiji. Scarlin J Ford is really where I should be right now, to be honest. In Scarlin J Ford, I should be there. That's a level 105, man. Oh, I got a red Baron in the oven and some nice legal herbal incense in Ohio to burn, so my night should be pretty good. Yeah, I think it's legal everywhere at this point. Almost. Just about. I'm headed to deep water. I gotta turn around. Yeah, I gotta turn around. It's recreational here. Yeah, same here in New York. A unique bull shark. Where they have unique bull sharks. I thought they only went up to trophies. Talk about that at the Amazonian maze, right? The Amazonian wave, maze. I got marks for them, but what? I got markers for them. Any luck? Yeah, I think they only come up to trophies. I'm about to say, man, don't make me go back to the Amazonian maze. Go get me a unique. Because it's only right. It's only right. No, it's all right. Because I'm going to say, what? I was about to go get me one of them. We used to catch them on float rods using blood. Yeah, they use the blood bait from the lower level maps. Yeah, that works good for them. This one's running. Amazonian maze. Yeah, they work. The cap and hooks are good for sharks. Size 10-0. A 10-0 or smaller. It's up to you. But the max I will go is 10-0. You can catch a trophy on. I know my saltwater hooks from Scar and J4 DLC works well. Yeah, so then stick to what works. Yeah, don't even try to change it up. I guess if it's working, then leave it. Just if you're not getting a trophy, just up the size a little bit to a 10-0. All right. Sitting on hook, we use some blood bait or large minnows on the float rod. Don't anchor the boat. Like maybe 15 to 20 inches down to I'm supposed to have this boat. This boat's supposed to be full right now. Look at it. All that room for nothing. For just little old me. That's 4 people right there. One day I'm gonna fill this whole boat up with people. Everybody catching fish. probably a spot where they throw bait because trolling that stop the boat, let him catch his fish. Other guys ain't catching nothing. You know what I mean? And we gotta wait. So it'll probably be a bait fish spot. But we could just throw in with bait where everybody can catch. That'll work too. Well, as it hooks, all right. Just calling J Ford, the Maldives. See, going all off course. Fish turn my boat. Better get to that, Chris. We'll have to get to that. Start to 80 minutes. You should run with me. I'll check it out. Matter of fact. What's the biggest they get over there? That it says spinning tackle or I don't say it. All right. The ball was jig head. I think that was Falcon Lake. Falcon Lake, right? I had to get my piece out the oven. Better hurry up. Think that's cheating? Think that's cheating? I don't think so. Shh. Don't say nothing. Mind your business. Why I didn't register for it before I did this? Nah, I just missed my opportunity. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Chris, looks like you're gonna be in there. Ah, I should have registered before I even went and set up my tackle. And there's no more left. Jesus Christ. What about customs? Tournaments. Oh, the anniversary cup is coming up. Where Logan at, man? Logan. I missed my opportunity, man. I blame Logan. We blaming Logan. We definitely blaming Logan for that one. We definitely. I mean, what's the sense of not blaming Logan? You know, he just got here. He's late. You know, sorry, Logan. It's my bad. My bad. My bad, Logan. You're done for, man. You're done, kid. You're done. You're done, kid. You're done. Sorry, Logan. My bad. My bad. You're done, son. You're done. I know. I saw that. I said that boy was grinding. That boy was grinding. I thank you for real, bro. I should have registered before I set up my equipment. Now look at me. You know what I mean? We're gonna blame Logan. So anyway, gotta blame him. Sorry, Logan. You gotta go down. You're done, kid. You're done. Oh well, you should have told me 4 hours ago. We gotta talk about the communication here, Chris. We definitely gotta talk about the communication here, man. What's going on, brother? We gotta work on our communication. You're done, kid. You're done. You were supposed to tell me earlier. I would have been like, oh, okay, I'm joining. Now look, I try to do comps. If you gonna join them, hey, listen, I'm game for everything, bro. Understood. Understood. pumpkin seed. He said like Rogue Warrior, Super Dave. I got the pumpkin seed already. I mean, I got the I need the pumpkin seed. I need a pumpkin seed, and I need it now. It's my pumpkin seed, and I need it now. It's my pumpkin seed, and I need it now. It's my pumpkin seed, and I need it now. He said, it's my pumpkin seed, and I need it now. Now, ain't no more. Ah, it reset it. 10 p.m. Oh, I'm joining that one. Me too. 1 hour. Apply for that. Oh, this one right here. It's my favorite. Fly like a butterfly, swim like a bass. Like that one. Fly like a butterfly. Fly like a butterfly. Swim like a bass. Come on, man. I just need a pumpkin seed, brother. Bruh. Whoa. Bruh. Fly like an eagle. Fly like an eagle. Come on. I know what I need to do. Unique. A unique one. Should have brought a float rod with me, but I think it will move. It wasn't set in one spot. There we go. round 12. Okay. Night. Yeah, it's that time. Wait a minute. I thought I picked. Bruh. Well, good luck, though, Chris. Win that for both of us, bro. Yeah, win that comp for both of us. Yeah, when that count for both of us, big bro. For real though. Yeah, these trout like to jump out the water a lot. So the best thing to do is to hold the nose of the rod, tip of the rod down towards the water. All right, got golden brown. Cutthroat and brown trout. Just get knocking these missions out. Not too crazy. I need brown. We only missing brown now. Yeah, some brown trout. So what we're seeking right now. About to get that soon, hopefully. Oh, this is not it right here. It's a nice fish though. Okay, let's move. Try this other spot out. I don't think we're gonna get brown there. I think we're gonna get that over here. See, right there. Maybe right here. Maybe we might get brown trout right here. Don't quote me on that. 25 people in the stream. Welcome, bro. Welcome. Thank you, everybody, for real. If you enjoy Fishing Planet and you like watching stream, oh, I hung up. But I get shell on what? I need a brown trout. 26 is the most people I had in the stream. 26 people in the stream. Drop a like if you love Fishing Planet and Falcon Lake is your favorite lake. I came to Falcon Lake and my viewers went up. Who'd have thought? Okay, we need a brown trout. I think this might be it. Let it be it. Come on. It's only right. It's only right. Let me hold the tip of the rod down towards the water. These fish like to jump a lot. And I mean a lot. What we got here? It's not a brown trout. Jesus Christ. Okay. Good old brown trout. Oh, it got hit on the way down. Come on, man. Let this be the one. This might be it. This might be it. Yeah, I think I got him. Bruh. Bruh. Well, I thought it was. I guess not. I thought it was. You know where they catch these brown trout at? I don't really come to this map. Anybody in the stream right now? 26 people. Tell me, where do you, if you fish this lake, where do you go for brown trout? I came here for the monster mission. I mean, I got spots on here, but that's for just me, just regular fishing. Whoa. Let me go ahead and try by the waterfall. Might have some luck up here. Might not. Who knows? You bombed this comp. This guy's in first place. Caught exactly 1 kilogram trout. So with all these trophies, I'm not complaining, but where's my brown trout? A lot of cutthroats. caught up in here. Probably catch one. Probably catch one right up in here. That. What the? Let's try over here. Okay. We on the hunt for brown trout. When I get them, I gotta mark that area so we don't ever have this issue again. So I get a general idea where they are. So if not, we'll be here forever. No, 27 people on the stream. Please drop a like for your boy. Drop a like if I catch this brown trout right now. Probably won't. Man, where he caught that at? Where is Spammer? Did somebody just see that big old fish over there? Why y'all showing me the fish monster if I already got him? Imagine if you can keep them catching them repeatedly. Fish planners just do that one day and say, hey, this better not be a no bass. Probably a smallmouth. Or the brown trout that I've been looking for. Bruh, where's Spammer at? I'm gonna find you. Hey, he is right here. You over there catching, big bro? Nah, not without me. Mm. So in this back corner, I was already over here. You fishing walleye right now? I'm telling you, man, that's the money and the XP that everybody needs, bro. If you're a low rank and you're a level 8 and you got enough to make it to Emerald Lake, go there. Put yourself, get you some premium, or put yourself in the in the club room with a couple of friends to bump the XP up. I think it's the XP. I ain't gonna say the money. It's the money, yeah. Money you might. Oh, whoa, whoa, bruh. Matter of fact, hold up. Okay, let's use barbless hooks. I don't know why I be using this. Use some barbless hooks. Get that 25 bonus XP, and you're gonna be great. Spawn sacks. I just want some of these. 31 people. 30 people in this stream. You guys are awesome, bro. For real. Excuse me, pardon me. I should double up just in case. You know what I mean? I need somebody right. That barbless hook on. There you go. And what else they bite? Let's go check it out. Dragonflies. I don't have dragonflies with me, I think. See if I can buy him. Jesus. Nope. Oh, Lord. That fish went right for the damage. I think I might got him off the spawn sacks. All right, let me hold the rod down because this fish is doing a lot of jumping. And I got on barbless hooks too. Oh man, I think I got him. Yes. I think I got him. Don't let me lie to you though, because I've got him. I got him looking like that, and then turn out to be a smallmouth bass. This guy's fighting. It's a brown trout. Yes. If he just come on in. Yeah, we got him. Oh, well, I don't even need to mark that area. I know where he's at. On track. Quarter unique what? Red band trout. Nice. Okay, we got that done. What else we doing? I don't know. Oof. I never did blue crown. Hmm. Bruh. I got all of these to do. All of these right here to do. Deep water, bottom hunt, torch flashlight. Saltwater bottom rod with torch flashlight. Okay. Trophy Norway sea perch at a depth of 656 feet. Wow. That's crazy work. Okay. Saltwater night hunt. Glowing squid. Mm. Technique Master. Mm, yeah. Okay, I'm done. Let's leave there. Let's go on to somewhere else and see if we can do what we can do. Until that calm come up, freebie Fridays. Delivery fees be like $7. Um, mm, do I got it? Let's see if I got it. I know I did that mission already. Yeah, there we go. 6 pound test. Mm, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Man, I wish I can get that boat back. I sold that boat by accident. I'm so mad with myself, bro. I was trying to sell another boat and then realized I was hovering over this boat and sold this one instead. So mad about that. Let's see. Gotta find heron eggs. So we're gonna go look for some heron eggs. So dark. Now I'm gonna go looking for some heron eggs. Where they might be, I wouldn't know. I do not know where these heron eggs are. This is why I stopped doing the mission because I could not find them. know they by the shorelines. Excuse me, do you know where some Haran eggs are? Can you help me out? I'm not quite sure what these eggs are. I haven't done this mission or tried to pursue this mission in quite some time. So I couldn't really tell you where these are. So y'all looking with me. If you spot something with your little eye, let me know. And go between there, it's crazy work. Okay. I think these might be on a little island or something. I don't think they will be on mainland. I don't know. You didn't play South 5, why? What happened? Somebody beat you out? I know Haran stayed. I run over the stick. Can we go up here? We can. Did I come here already? Felt like I did. Trying to go after this monster. felt like at one point there was some eggs there. No. Definitely fish down there. What fish? I couldn't tell you. Not tell you what fish, where these eggs are. Mind if I said I do? Mm, I might have to look something up. This might not be an easy task. Give me a second. I'm about to look something up real quick. No, not YouTube. Oh, I got a video. It's over. It's already over. It's catfish right here. A friend of mine was right here, just going crazy. He hit that spot to me. So they said they found along the shoreline.
They call it. You want to just drive along these shorelines right here, and I will have all the locations at the end. So if you guys want to see them, just keep that in mind. And you just drive, they're all on the shoreline right here in a little bird's nest right by the water for that. Now, for the monster fish, I found something very interesting. So it will tell you to go to the waterfall location, that waterfall roar location, and I did. And I hooked one up right here, just like this, and it spooled me pretty much right away. I caught this, I actually hooked my first monster fish uh, like 45 minutes after this mission came out. So, like, right away I was on that. And it spooled me. So then what I did is once you go to this waterfall location, I found out you don't actually have to catch it like that. You can go over it. In other platforms, you might want to go through the same thing. So, and then you're going to want to grab your boat and head down here at night. And then just park your boat right up in front of this. So we're down right here. As you can see,
I heard they're along the shoreline in this area. I can't tell you how true that is, because I don't know. Uh, we have one. I have one. I have 2 now. Sons of a- I have 2 eggs now. I need, oof, is that 7 more? You would think they'd be back here, but you'd be mistaken. You would think this mission would be easy. Catch a couple of duck lore. I mean, grab a couple of eggs. But I'll be lying if I told you no, it's easy. Oh, what do we have there? I'd be lying if I told you, oh yeah, these eggs, man, they're easy to find. Even when I completed, I'm like, how much time you got in your hands? That depends on how much time you have on your hands and how dedicated you are to finding this fish, because I mean, finding these eggs, because yeah, it won't be easy. It will not be easy. But they told me if you trying to catch these eggs, from what I just saw, he said all down this area, all along that area, you're gonna find them. So that's where I'm headed, from what I just watched. So, oh, we need 6 now. We have another one. Oh Oh, I can cross this water? It's a rickety rap. Rickety rap. Seriously? I'd be lying if I told you. But bro, you gonna find these easy. Don't worry about it, man. If you ever hear a YouTuber or somebody streaming say something like that to you, you tell them, you know what? I'll find them on my own, bro. But you can kiss my, I can't finish the rest. I'll just tell you anything you want to hear just to get you out of their face. So what you want me to find them for you? Yeah. I think I came this way already. Kind of positive I did. Kind of positive I'd found these eggs here. If anybody knows where these eggs are, please let me know. Well, I'm just keep going, basically. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just keep going, bro. There's no Evo. There's no easy way out. There's no such thing as that on Fisher Planet. Out the pack, they say. The pack is this. Somebody tell me what is a pack gonna do besides give you skins or weapons, like my boy Drip said. All they do is give you skins. I think I came here already. I'm quite sure I have. It was like an indicator or something, or they glowed. That'd be too easy, huh? Oh boy, level 100. Hundo. Oh, there's the barrier. But I can go past the barrier. Yeah, there's definitely a barrier right there. Did I come this way? Yeah, I did. That's empty. Six. Three more to go. Three more to go, guys. Help me. think I'm going back over the areas I already walked through. He said all the way up here. At the Congo. I think I was lied to. Somebody lied to me, man. Somebody lied to me, man. Somebody did not tell me where these fish are. Somebody did not tell me or give me the memo. So if you ever decide to do this mission, if you want to go through this to find those eggs, then by all means go. Do it. Yeah, I already came in. Let's see which way I'm headed. Headed up. Give me egg. raw and red eggs. Seriously? I think I came here alright. Doesn't hurt to check. Uh, one more. One more egg. One more egg and we got it. Then I go for that. One more egg. I believe that this one is going to be the problem. This is going to give me issues. Yeah, this thing is going to give me Chris, you placed out 5 and you done with that? What you doing now, Chris? We at a crossroad. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to go down as far as I can towards here, if I can. And see where that brings me. He doing the same thing. When you're doing the same thing, you're doing the same thing. Did I come here already? I feel like I'm checking the same spots. said this last egg gonna be an issue. Yeah, this last one is gonna be a bear. No. This is the Congo. Trying to find these Haran eggs, but the game is not making it easy for me. Oh, one's dying. Phone is dying, and I can't find this last egg. Mm, this thing is becoming annoying, actually. I'm not gonna waste all my time just sitting here trying to figure things out. It's just becoming annoying. It's starting to get to me. So when I do that, I gotta go. I can't be sitting there. I can't do that. I do not let things aggravate me if I can avoid it. If I can avoid something aggravating me, I'm getting out of there, bro. Like, hold up. Yeah, I'm sorry. That monster mission is going to, yeah, it's not the one for me. No. Mm, bro, bro. Yeah, if I can avoid it, I'm gonna avoid it. Arabima. Yeah. All right, I'm back, guys. I'm back. I just had to go to the kitchen and get me some comida. Go me up some good old iced tea. Call me. Scarlett J. Ford. Let's go. While we even thinking about it, let's go. Scarlett is not a good XP map. Well, it's a great XP map, but you have to know what you're doing. And you start the maintenance mission. If you start the maintenance mission on any one of these saltwater maps, that's going to give you locations. Not the general ones you will go to. You're going to have to figure it out. But it's going to give you, I can't say it's going to be precise about where you catch your fish, but it's going to give you a location. Do the maintenance mission. A lot of XP involved. I mean, lots of XP involved. And that XP. The Murgy. Murgy. Don't go nowhere. Skittish. Logan, where you fishing at, man? Tell me now. Tell me now. I need to know. Large fish stream. Chris, what's going on, bro? Yo, I'm in Florida right now catching largemouth bass. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was there earlier, Logan. I literally was there earlier. I was there earlier going for peacock bass. I was just destroying them. Destroying them. They were there. I caught them. I might fuck around though. No, neither. That's because that right there. Watch this change. Told you. Now they everywhere. I'm gonna try like this first, and then I'm gonna throw in the torchlights and all of that. Apparently those work really good. I'm gonna see if it works without it. Mergy, mergy. Yeah, I might have to doll up the rails. That's the torchlight. All right. Yeah, because there's a bunch of fish down there, and I'm not getting a hit or to retrieve. I'm not getting no hits. All right. Torchlight on there. Oh, so you going over there with the tarpon? What else is over there? No, it's not. The bottom right. That's the lily pads in the back. Over there is the half of sunken boat. Yeah, that's the spot you in right now. I got a fish. I think I heard my bell. We have fish on this rod. Oh Lord. Yeah. So apparently I don't need the torchlight. Well, let's see how consistent. I got one with a torchlight and the other one without the torchlight. Yeah, let's see. Catch this halibut. Okay, so far it's even. So far so good. The Blueies. Are we in the hot spot? We're definitely in the hot spot. Uh-oh. Which one? Don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. Oh. Okay, we have that. So this rod's gonna get consistent hits because the hook's only a 7. So it's gonna stay getting hits. Savage. Let's go. Fishing Planet is the #1 fishing game. Fishing simulator. #1 fishing game. That's been running over 11 years strong. How many games like this has survived that many years with the player base still being at the numbers that they are? Fishing Planet has, since the updates, it has increased the player base by almost a third. Hey, what's going on, Camille? What's going on? How's everything? What you catching? How many you caught? What's your level? And welcome to the stream. Don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. Uh-oh. The rod on the left just got a tap. The rod on the left has just got a tap. Oh, we got a fish on it. I see the line moving. So we're gonna get him as soon as he boom. As soon as he think he's about to. Alright, this is an auto reel fish, so he's under 200 pounds. A level 63. Nice. Nice. So what's the highest map you could fish on? The Congo? I think. I really like what they did with Lone Star Lake, bro. I really do. What platform you play on? PlayStation, Xbox, PC. What the? Uh-oh. Dinner bell. That's the dinner bell right there. It's time to eat. This one. Okay, I got you. I hear you. PC. That's where I started when it came to when they, with this game. Started from PC. This is actually a PC game. Let's be honest. This is definitely a PC game that went to console. Definitely a PC game. But that's where I started. Ah, that's my fault. We're trying to look at the rod. I should be done. I should have just did this. I should have just held this up and then went and picked it up. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. PC. That's exactly where I started playing this game at. On PC. Yes, sir. I just threw it in there. I threw it in there. I said, hey, you never know. You just never know. So, are you currently fishing right now, Camille? See, that's my fault for not doing that. I got stuck in the old ways. That's my problem. I get stuck in the old ways. All right, what map you fishing on though? I am fishing at Scarlet J Food for halibut. But I really like the Back to the Basics. They really did a good job on those maps. And people starting out this game it'll be easier for y'all to level up now. They made it kind of easier. If you know what you're doing, oh, you ain't gonna never have a bad day on that map. On Lone Star, Mudwater River, you're gonna do great on those maps. Jesus. Yeah, bro. That keep happening. Cause instead of also you currently fishing. What map you on? Okay. What map you on? Oh, the fisherman. What's going on with you, brother? What's going on? I know who it is, Squint. I know who you are. I'm about to say Squint. Squint, what's going on with it? It's relaxed. Weeping willows for the carp. Yeah. My Scarlett, you know, Scarlett J. Ford and that choppy water. Going for the Poco Grandes. I'm actually messing with the halibut, the halibut. This might be the one. I know you want to be the one with two relationships. Ooh. The way you make me want to be the one with. And Marsha, just tell him how you really feel. He told the ladies how he want to have two relationships. It's crazy work. Hey, when you got that kind of money, I guess you can make it happen, right? I'm good though. One is good enough for me. One woman is good enough for me, man. Having two? Oh God, I couldn't even imagine. Having two women saying, you know what, you never listen to me when I talk. Women gotta understand one thing. We don't have the same mind capacity as they do. They will tell us 100 different things. Babe, you know, 'cause tomorrow I got an appointment over here with the da-da-da-da, and I gotta take care of this, and then I gotta run over here and do this with my mother, and then I gotta grab the kids, and I gotta go over back to the, and take what's his name to the pharmacy so we can get his medication, and da-da-da-da-da. And all I heard was, babe, I gotta go. And he's like, babe, you never listen to me. My ex said the same thing to me before we broke up. I was like, what? Well, how you expect me to remember everything? My brain don't function like that. But you know what? It is what it is. So now I avoid any situation if it starts off with the letter I. Once I start hearing, like, I don't walk out on dates because I heard I and not we. Once it becomes I, you automatically victimizing yourself inside the relationship. You're making yourself seem like you're doing everything. Yeah, a woman's role in a relationship, from what I think, is to hold the household down. Men, we are just natural born providers. We work hard, we do what we have to do, and we provide for the home. But when it comes to like thinking and doing all that, like when I got my apartment, I didn't decorate my apartment myself. I had to go ask a female friend, like, yo, I need help with decorations. Like, how do I do this apartment? Here I got an empty apartment. I had an empty apartment and didn't know what to do with it. So ain't nothing wrong. I got a woman's advice on it. Free. They the ones that be finding all the deals, the food deals and all of that, the coupons, and buy one, you get the second one half off, or you get the second one free. Yeah, man. Us guys, we just gonna go to the store. We don't have time. Okay, I'll see you here. But now I do that though. When I shop, that's what I do. I go looking like, all right, I can get 2 packs. I can get 6 chicken wings. I can get three thighs, and 3 drumsticks. Why is this fish taking so long to come in here? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I go get 3 thighs and 3 drumsticks for $3.68. Now that I'm single, that's what it costs me. I noticed that the bill gets higher in a relationship. I'm like, nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. If I give a woman $300, I want to see what you do with it. If I say and put $300 in your hand, I want to see what you would do with it, and that determines whether we're gonna be together or not. If I give you $300 and you go out and you buy yourself clothes, and get your nails done, your hair done, and all of that stuff. Oh, so you worry about the aesthetics. Well, how are we gonna eat? You know what I mean? If you go out there and selfishly buy yourself, or you just naturally just start buying, and I ain't gotta tell you now. Look, babe, I bought this stuff for the house because we needed it, and I bought da 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 da. That's a woman I want right there. That's a woman I want right there. A woman who thinks about everybody else but herself. Let me think about you. Let me take you out and pamper you. Let me go out there and do that for you. But if you take $300 and you spend it on yourself and you didn't do nothing for the household, how you gonna eat? Hmm? That already shows me what kind of person you are. Selfish. Think about yourself 90% of the time. Okay. Yep. Yep. Out. I'm gone. That's it. Like this one woman, right? I told her, I said, we're gonna go Dutch on the first date before we even went out. She was like, wait, aren't you supposed to pay for the first date? No. I asked, do you want to go out? I didn't ask, hey, let me take you out. There's a difference. Asking you to, do you want to go out is asking you to join me, not for me to pay for you. Reason why I don't pay for first dates, I'm gonna be honest. You can call me whatever you want. But the reason why I don't pay for first dates because I want you as comfortable as possible with me. At first, you should never leave the house without money because you never know how your night's gonna go. So if I spend $200-300 on dinner, what's the first thing a woman's gonna think? Hmm? Anybody? What's the first thing a woman's gonna think? Oh, he spent all this money on dinner, and he think he's gonna get lucky, he's gonna get a little something. See, I'm not worried about getting nothing from right. If a man pays for dinner, the first thing a woman's going to think is that he's trying to get in her pants, whether she's trying to or not. I want you as comfortable as possible. So I'll ask if I spend $200-300 on dinner and drinks, am I getting some at the end of the night? No, I don't never give it up on the first night. There's a reason why I want you comfortable and paying for your own meal. So you don't feel like you're obligated to give me anything due to a meal. We don't have to run into an argument and stuff like that. We can have a good, decent conversation. We can actually get to know each other without you worrying. Because I don't think like that on the first date. And I don't want you sitting there looking for clues and looking for reasons to leave after the meal is over with. Because I've had that. I've had women come out and go out for a free meal and get me. You know what I mean? Not get me at the point to where they didn't give me anything, but get me to the point to where they stopped talking to me after they got talk to me after they ate the meal. So I hit them up like, hey, what's going on? How you been? No reply. Left, and they read the message. So I was like, oh, okay. So then I'm not gonna keep pursuing. I'm not gonna curse you out or nothing. I'm just deleting block. Deleting and blocking people has been the cure to stress. the cure to people's problems. It's delete and block him. So I believe going Dutch the first date, depending on who go. If I invite you out, say, hey, let me take you out to dinner. I'm paying. But I say, hey, you know what? We should go out sometime. Just relax, sit down, talk. Have some coffee or whatever. Get to know one another. What you think about that? How do I become a mod for you? I'm one for Blue and Joker. Who's Blue? What you got to do now? You got to come to Scarlet J Ford, and you got to catch a 3,000-pound fish to become a mod. All you gotta do, Fisherman, is just join the stream, bro. Just stay consistent and talk. As you can see, we have 35 people who just want to observe. That's fine. I ain't mad at that. So this weekend was supposed to be the tournament because I was going to host the tournament. I was going to put my own money up for the winner. Yo, Fisherman, I don't even know why you put so much thought into it, man. It was a joke from the beginning. Nah, because I know you from Drip Stream, bro. I got you. I got you. You know the usual, right? I was about to put you in the timeout. There you go. You bought the bag or you bought the pack? Yeah, no problem. I know you from Drip Stream, so but I was like, yeah, she got so offended by it. She was like, I don't know. Why am I paying for dinner? Oh no, yous are broke. You ain't got it. And stuff like that. So I opened up my banking app. I showed her my savings and my current, just to give her a glimpse. I said, I'm not broke. I can pay your bills, my bills, your car note, take you clothes shopping, out to dinner every day this week. And as you can see, it won't make a dent. She's like, all right, if you got all that money, then how come you're not paying for dinner? I just explained to you why I don't pay for dinner. Because I had 3 instances where I was out having dinner with a woman, paid for it, got nothing, took them home, you know, dropped them off, hit them up, and no reply back. No reply. So I said, oh, she just came out for a free meal. Did she get me for the free meal? Why? I'm not saying I got all the money in the world, but I bring great value to a relationship. I don't want no relationship. I want a business ship. You know what a business ship is, man? Somebody who's gonna pay half those bills. Because a couple can't make it happen. Nobody can't make it happen if you're not paying bills. And I refuse to be sitting here paying all the bills by myself, putting all that stress and letting you financially destroy my pockets. Because I've happened. I was in an 11-year relationship and I invested so much money into that relationship just to be dumped after 11 years because I refuse to cater to adult children who refuse to do the right thing. They're not even children. One's an adult, the other one's a teenager. So I don't do that. You don't go to school. I'm one of those fathers. If you messing up in school and you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing at the house, why am I supporting nothing? You will not get a Christmas with me. And I stand on that. You will see a bare Christmas tree because no matter what the holiday is, I'm not allowing you to feel like you can continue on doing the things you're doing and still be rewarded for it. That's not how that works. They will never change if you don't force to change yourself. Sometimes you got to force the change. You got to let them know because parents say a lot of things. Oh, you know what? I'm not getting you. And then they buy it for them anyway. I don't do that. I was raised the old school ways. You didn't do right. You didn't get it. I'm not going to sit here and buy my kids tablets and new phones and all of the sneakers. Well, clothes, yes, but all these new electronics, you're not getting that. You got to earn it. Give me something. I don't want no money, but show me something. Give me something. So what I did was refuse. Here's an instance with my ex's daughter. She asked her mother for $40 to go hang out with her friends in Manhattan on her mother's birthday. And then took the money and actually went to hang out with her friends and came back the next day and gonna come to me and ask me, oh, can I have the money so I can go make mommy the cake and stuff? No. Her birthday was yesterday. It's not today. She started crying. She stormed out the house, went to her grandmother's house, told her family all kinds of stuff about me and all of this and stuff like that. Was I wrong? Who's wrong here? Who's the wrong person? Was I wrong for not giving it to her? Or was she wrong for even asking her mother for money on her birthday, on her mother's birthday? You didn't even take the money and go do anything for your mother. The one day I watched this woman bend over backwards for her kids, day in the day out, getting her kids anything and everything they need when they ask for it. She barely tell them no. That's the reason why her son is, getting into trouble because he refuses to listen. He does whatever he wants. He leaves the house at 2 o'clock in the morning. He's only 16, traveling to PA, hanging out with the wrong kids, doing everything you got to be doing. But that's not the problem. The problem here is he's not going to school. He done had, ACS come to Child Protector, so CPS come to the house because he missed over a certain amount of days of school. Yeah, I don't have money. What I have is I work 9 to 5 like everybody else, and I own my own business. That's what I do. That's how I make my money. Once one hustle, my side business is for savings, and my no, well, vice versa. Switch that around. I'm not talking about my my 9 to 5 is my savings. I save those. I save all my money. I really don't spend nothing. I don't do much. I don't do much. But when I go out, I spend money. You know what I mean? But it's not often. I go out maybe twice a month. Because I live in New York. If you, it's expensive. So, so I live in New York, so it's expensive. But I don't do that. You don't do the right thing, you're not getting nothing from me. That's it, period. I don't fund fuck up. I'm sorry. That's just me. And I'm strict to that. And I hold it. But if you're doing the right thing, you can get anything you want. Brand, you can get a PlayStation. You want an Xbox? Okay. You get anything you want from me, bro. Clothes, sneakers, anything. I can never say no to you if you're doing the right thing. You give me no reason to say no. But I teach my kids the value of $1 and save it. If you can save 50 cents, if you can save 50 cents a day, if you can save 50 cents a day or $1 a day, you're already on the right path. Save your money. Yeah, but she broke up with me because she told me she raises her kids a specific way. Hey, you know what? No anger. Yeah, and she don't like disappointing her children. Okay, then don't disappoint them. I live by a certain set of rules. I do not fund fuck up. Sorry for cursing, but that's basically what it is. If you don't give me no reason to give you, all right, you want these things, but you got to show me something, man. I need some A's, man. I need some A's, man. I need a 99. I need a 98. You know what I mean? I need you to get to school on time. I need those things from you. And when you get a job, you don't have to worry about car fare or how to get there. If you're doing the right thing, we're going to work on your first vehicle. Let's get you there. What happened? You get nothing from me. Nope. And she didn't like that. She didn't like the fact that her kids was coming to her disappointed. Well, let me tell you something about your kids. One is 16 and the other one is 21. One's an adult who doesn't know how to grow up and be an adult. Yeah, man. She broke up with me after 11 years. I left $14,000 worth of furniture in her house and couldn't take it with me. She called the cops when I tried to take it. They told me no, that's because I didn't have, because I've had the furniture for a few years, so the receipt got lost. I couldn't show receipts for it, but I showed them my purchase history that I paid for the sofa, and they asked me that I purchased the sofa for myself or for everybody. So being that it was a situation where I bought it for everybody, it's a gift. I can't take it back. You're right. I can't. So what you're not gonna do is sit here and suck me dry and then throw me away when you already got everything in your house. Oh no, 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 no. See, because I have a few friends that likes to use sledgehammers, for construction reasons. You know what I mean? For construction reasons. You called the cops on me because I tried to take my stuff back. I purchased all of this stuff. I took it. I'm leaving. I need to put this in my new apartment. I can't take it. Oh, okay. So I left. hmm So one day, her daughter was off in New Jersey at college. Her son was at school, and she was at work. And I went to pay the house a visit. You know what I mean? I mean to You know, we went to go hammer some things back. Make sure that the apartment was intact perfectly. You know, the only thing that was left unharmed was that washing machine in the kitchen. But everything that my money paid for, oh, was in pieces. I can't take it, but I can destroy it. It's mine. And she called the cops for that, and they couldn't do nothing about it. It was his. But if I can't remove it from the home because it's considered a gift, ain't this? I didn't understand what was going on here. The cops did not arrest me for this damaging the items that I paid for, but they would not allow me to take it out of their apartment. No, it's time to start over. You working, you making good money. After 11 years, talking about you ain't been happy in the last 2 years because I work a lot. I started a new job when I was running my own business. I was home a lot. But hey, listen, if you sitting over here with me and you already looking for excuses to leave, then leave because there's no need for me to sit here and hold on to something. Because every time I try to change the subject, try to change it, say, hey, what are you doing here? Like, what are you really doing? I don't need you. I can pay for the bills myself. I can take care of everything myself. I don't really need you. Da, 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 da. So I said, so you siding with your kids because your kids don't want me around anymore because I refuse to fund it, things like that. I refuse to do that. I don't. Oh, I'm teaching your kids the right way, but apparently you don't like it. No. When I was younger and I acted up, my mother didn't get me nothing. It taught me lessons. It made me so mad that it taught me a lesson that I have to. All my mother wants me to do is the right thing. And I started doing the right thing. And everything changed for me. I was getting everything I needed. Mom, can you? Yeah. Sisters was jealous. Oh, well, maybe you should start doing what your brother does in school, and then maybe you can get stuff too. So those things came about. So yeah, do the right thing. It's so easy to get in trouble, but it's so hard for people to do the right thing. I swear it is. It's so easy for a person to go out there and get into trouble just like that. Boom, you got a felony. You're in prison. But when it comes to doing something nice and doing something, no. Oh God, it's like the epitome of any thought you could possibly have. No, my two sons. My son is 20 years old, and he's already on a football scholarship with St. John's University. My youngest son, who is 17, taking college courses. He's done with high school. Both of them done that. Both of them done. And this is all that, and that's the only speech I gave them. And they see I'm a man of my word. You do the right thing, you get whatever you want from me. And they did. And every time they do the right thing, and they ask, Dad, like my son, he wanted the Black Cat Jordans. You know how much I paid for those? $434 because he does the right thing. And that's a size 13. I was supposed to pay 600 and some change for those sneakers, but my friend of mine found them for me for 400. I didn't spare no expense. I bought them right away. I swiped the card. He put them right on his feet. We walked out the store. I give my kids anything. I don't care. I do not want my kids out there asking nobody for nothing. Don't ask nobody for nothing. My mother used to tell my sister the same thing. Don't go out there asking no man for money because there's something else in his hand that you probably don't want no parts of. See, most men put their money in their hand for a specific reason. Or would anybody like to join my fishing community to help grow my channel? Lone Star Fishing. Uh, no, what you can do, you can join our you can join ours. That's what you can do. Yeah, we growing up. We a growing community ourselves. I'm trying to grow my channel also. Would you like to join us? And we can feed off each other while I grow, you grow. But you can join us. You can join my community. You can join. You can join the Pro Fisherman Club. That's what you can do. You can join that club. So what do you say, Lone Star Fishing? You looking to join up, or you looking for your own thing? Be careful now, because Logan packs them up fast. Got 3 seconds to answer. Three seconds to answer. Okay. Logan, get him out of here. Get that comment out of here, Logan. Logan, man. I do shit myself. I'm gonna remove that comment because you don't come on somebody else's channel and ask people to join your community and stuff like that. What you do is you be a part of somebody else's community until you big carp. How to catch a big carp? Yes, I do know how to catch big carp. What are you using? What are you using? You mean like uniques and everything? Some people say that it's in the ground bait. I don't. I beg to differ. What the? Oh, okay. Somebody comes into my chat promoting or trying to gain viewership without joining and becoming a part of somebody else's community. That's what I do. I join other people's communities and we all grow off each other. I share their streams. I share their upcoming events. I share all of that. And I share it through multiple platforms because I believe in everybody should grow together. Everybody's going to eat from the same plate. In order for me to grow, I need you to help me to grow. and you need me to help you grow. Like that's how we gotta go, man. But you don't come in there fishing because he's got 40 viewers, so let me come in here and see if somebody want to join it. No. Do I know how to catch big carp? Yes, I do. You got weeping willows, right? Now weeping. Let me tell you about something about carp. It goes by weather with them. Okay, the weather. It really sunny days are your best days. They like fruity. They like fruity. I'm using strawberry boilies pop-ups and with a 10-0 hook and peas and corn on the 8-0. Okay, so they love the pop-up boilies. They love them. See, I still the common carp. I haven't caught a unique yet. They resetted all of this, and I have not gone back. But I had uniques in all of this. Grass carp. I catch grass carp, corn. You know what I mean? I got to go back and redo it because when they updated it, they took away all my trope, my But if I go to my fish, if I go to my profile, I think they took them out of here too. I'm not sure. I'm about to go look right now. Yeah, the unique comic card. Those are easy. It's the other ones you're talking about, right? Location, location, location. See, I got it already, but they resetted it. So you're gonna go the spicy pop-up boilies. You know what I mean? And I caught that in 2020. See that 5/27, 2020? Okay. And look, unique comic card, but they resetted it. And I use Camu Camu fruit. Unique leather carp, the honey seeking pellets, the golden, the unique ghost carp, the caviar pellets, um, the honey seeking pellets. The grass carp love the honey, bro. They love honey. See, but if I go to the map, they resetted everything because when they did the update, they reset everything. But I got everything already in uniques. All right, so that's what I use. I use pop up. You know what I mean? So bring some crimson cold water with you if the temperature is cold out there. Then bring some crimson cold water. Bring that with you. You don't see? You don't see what? No, I took the comment away already. Yeah, I took his comment away. Nah, leave. Not Camille. I actually take away Lone Star Fishing's comment. Sorry about that, Camille. The Lone Star Fishing, the E3S. No, yeah, the CB13. Sorry, I took his comment away because he said, "Would anybody like to join my fishing community and help my channel grow and help my channel?" And I'm like, "Bro, don't come, don't do that." Stream it. All you gotta do is stream it, brother. All right, so when you come in here, I'm gonna show you my spots I have where I've caught them. I'm not buying a license. I'm gonna just travel. So I'm just showing you. I spawn at Willow Lake. Go fishing. I got a few spots for big carp. Okay. So this is the first one. You're gonna go all the way back over here. I'll turn around and go towards this sign right here. See what I'm saying? See where I'm going? You're gonna go right here, by the sign. You're gonna throw close to that island right there. That's a hybrid ghost carp. This was when I was doing a Halloween event. But they're there. All right. Now you're gonna go back to the map. And we're gonna go here. Here first. Go fishing. Okay, you're gonna travel right around these rocks. See where these guys at? So you're gonna spawn in of Cave Lake. All right. All right. You're gonna come right here. Unique leather carp, mulberry pop-ups. They love mulberries. That's another one too. I forgot. See, because when you zoom in, you can see the deep area now. The mirror carp. I haven't caught one unique in this spot. Unique leather carp. You're gonna catch that with mulberry pop-ups. That's one of my locations I got. Go fishing. Okay, what about this one here? Not that I know of. No. The Golden Lake. Okay. The Golden Lake on the other side. And it's one in the right area. I'm just about to let it get license. Alright, so go here. This spot right here will get you all the northern pike you need up and down that lane right there. Alright. Okay, where am I going? Did I come from this spot? Yeah, I did. Jesus. So Weeping Willow Administration. I haven't been on this map in a while, so bear with me. So what you're going to do is basically, here's another way to do it too. This is how I find my spots. So I'll come here to these areas right here, and I'll open up my map. And I'll zoom in. Sometimes zooming in, I'll reveal these little deep water pockets. See what I'm saying? There's no fish data there because I haven't caught anything in that part yet, but that's what you're going to look for, deep water pockets. Unique mirror carp, unique leather carp, unique mirror carp. See what I'm saying? Unique grass carp. Okay, that's how I be getting them. Come over here to Willow Lake, unique miracle trophy, trophy, unique common card. No fish data. I'm just marking it. This is just me marking the deep water areas. All these little pockets you see all throughout this map, Camille, you're gonna go head to these little spots right here. You're gonna head all to those deep pockets. In some spots, you might have to zoom in all the way to see the deep area. Because some spots don't show up until you already go like this. You see how that popped up? But when I zoom out, you don't see it. But when I zoom in, there it is. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta find the deep water pockets. Bro, I swear. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It's over. It's already over. So areas like this, see, when you zoom in, there's a deep water pocket right there. When you zoom out, it just looks like regular water. But then there you go. That's when you just set the marking mode, select, and then push the set mark. So now you have an area of where you throw your boilies or whatever you're using for carp bait. That's how you basically fish this map. You got to find the pockets. So we start here. No fish data, but that's a pocket. See? There's a bunch of them here. Pocket, pocket, pocket. So they're all around this area. Come here, come down this road, cut through these trees right here. Right? You're gonna step right in between here. This is one of my go-to spots. Look at that. You know what I mean? You're gonna step right in there. Got trophies, unique mirror carp, trophies. You know what I mean? If I sit here and keep going, I'm eventually landing unique. And then you come all the way down here. But you're gonna spawn at the Weeping Willow Fisheries. If you know this map, you know what I'm talking about. You're gonna work your way all the way down here. This is the main spot everybody usually goes to anyway. Come down here, you can cut through here, you can stay on the road, it's up to you. But I'd rather you're gonna go to the dock with the little yellow flowers on them. Which is right here. It's the yellow flowers. And you're gonna throw up in here. The closer the better. So you're gonna throw right there. I know fish data, but I just like I said, this is the pocket. This is deep water pocket. So you're gonna fish all up in that deep water right there. Okay? Mark the area so that way you have an idea of where to throw. So you know from between here and here, it's gonna be that deep water. Okay? So that's how you're gonna catch the big carp. You gotta don't throw in shallow water, throw in deep water. And throw sweets, mulberry, spice, banana, honey, the shrimp. You're gonna You should have, if you have 60, if you level 62, you should have 4 rods already. If you don't, that's fine. 3 is good. The more the merrier. When it comes to carp fishing, the more rods, the merrier. One, you could do one, but it's very time consuming and you could be catching a lot more. So, but that's what you basically, on Weeping Willows, just in order to find big carp, you got to cast into the deep water pockets. Here, here, here. And so, like I said, you do not see them. When you zoom down, you don't see them. When you zoom in, they start popping up. That's the thing about this map. You gotta, you know, look at that. If I zoom out, you wouldn't even know that was there. You would just think it's just a little mark here. Boom. There we go. So that is the trick to Weeping Willow. What you catch them with, that's totally based on you. I would say go to a 9-0 hook to increase the bite rate and to get rid of the commons. You know, stay on the 10. Stay on that 10 because that it's going to be a little time consuming, but you still gonna get commons. Don't get it wrong, but you're gonna be in that spectrum of catching uniques between trophies and uniques. Just keep it going. Use big carp rifle. If it's you see it's 62 degrees out, so the water's gonna be a little chilly. Use a little you know what I mean? Use that big bream. Mix it up. Mix it up. Keep mixing up your mixtures. And to add more mixtures to your recipe, you're gonna go to metric. All right. Instead of in the units, restart the game for the settings. You're gonna go right here to metric. You're gonna switch this from imperial to metric. If you're not a reading kilograms, it's easy. But with kilograms, you're able to put a little more additives to it. You're able to put all these boilie, make your own mixture, make a better mixture with more stuff added. So that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna go in there and you're gonna mix up. You know what I mean? Target the fish. Always go to the map. Look at the fish species. Okay, we're gonna go to common carp. Common carp is extremely popular freshwater in many parts of the USA. You're gonna read into that 47 inches, 88 pounds, but on average they weigh about 18 to 37. And the best bait for common carp is semolina bowls, dough bowls, corn, peas, among others. Boom, there. And try to keep it around that. You know what I mean? These guys, ghost carp, are like bugs. They're like insects. So you're gonna go to any insect boilie that you have or they have. Mollusk, you know what I mean? Aquatic vegetations, things like that. Bread, honey. Bread and honey works good for them. I'm gonna be honest, it works really good for them. Grass carp. I don't know. Grass carp is grass carp. You gotta play around with that. Play around with those baits. All right. Leather carp. Seemingly both. Yeah, it's the same boat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Leather carp like mulberry. Pop ups or sinking ones. Mirror carp, same thing, mulberries. Spicy. Try with the pop up and the sinking ones first. But I'll say go with pop ups. So you should be good with that, Camille. That should get you right on the right track. Just go anywhere you go on the map. Just look for a deep pocket. Just look for these deep pockets everywhere. Mark them and cast into them. Check the weather. Carp hate cold, so it's gonna be hard to catch them in colder weather than there is warmer weather. So experiment with it, because I can tell you, hey, go to this spot over here, right out in front, the one over there. I can tell you go over there. Oh, you want to catch big carp? You gonna catch uniques? Don't worry about it. You going back to back. They're gonna be back to back. I'm lying. I am lying to you if I tell you that. I'm selling you a dream. I'm selling you a dream. You're gonna go over there. Anywhere you go, you're gonna catch a common form of any fish. I don't care what you're going for, what you're targeting, unless you have the tutti frutti, the flavors. These flavors, oh, wild strawberry. I got that from a mission I was doing. But the tutti fruities, the eggs, those flavorings, you want to add as much scent as possible. I use PVA bags, but I went with straight bottom rods. I didn't go in there with carp rods. You understand me? I would go in there with a bottom rod and I would shorten my leader. So that way my bait is sitting close to the basket that I'm using. So they get attracted to it. So that's how I would deal with it. And that's how I would go out there and go catching them. For weeping willow. The scream. You gotta catch the scream. Okay, where am I fishing at, guys? Talk to me, stream. There's 36 people in here. What would you like me to go catch right now? Your choice. Anything but White Moose Lake. I can't stand that one. I suck on this map. I couldn't tell you how to do it. I can't figure that map out. All right. Anything else? And yes, no, I will not go to Ghent. It's another map I hate. I despise. Sander Bagassi. No. Leslie Villa. Okay. I don't mind that low play. I don't know why not. I don't mind that map. Weeping Willow, I just came from there. Dino Pro, yeah. Tiber, no. Scarlet J Ford, no. I already did that. Solange River, IG. It's up to y'all, man. San Quantican Delta. You know what I mean? What would you guys like to see since everybody's viewing? Ask questions, because I got nothing but answers. Which is better for your rank? You're level 24. So, what would be good XP for you, Logan? Because you're level 24? The Everglades. Right now, until you hit level 26 to go to Quantico. Okay? You're going to hit 18 because you're level 24 now. So, you're going to stay here at the Everglades or you're going to head back to New York. Because right now, there is no good match for a level 24. White Moose Lake is too depressing. Don't waste your time with that. Um, It's too depressing. Canoe Creek is a level 38, so your best bet is to hit up the Everglades because you're level 24, so the level 18. How to fish the Everglades? It's too easy. It's too easy. You understand me? Tú entiende. Too easy. You need a float rod between 6 pounds, 6 to 7 pounds. Might be too much, but hey, you gotta be careful because they got long nose gar in there, and they will hit that, and your gear is not prepped for it. So this is what you're gonna do. I'm gonna show you. This is my favorite map, so I definitely want to show you how to fish it and how to make the most amount of XP when you're doing it. Okay, you can spawn here. You're gonna spawn here with a float rod and shrimp. Do not use nothing else. Use your shrimp. Trust me. Use shrimp. Go right there. If I had a float rod set up, I will show you. I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna go set one up real quick, and then I'm gonna come back just to show you that it's all in the fishing, brother. It's all in the fishing. So you're gonna come right here, right? And you're gonna go right here, here, anywhere along the edge of these lily pads. It's going to be nothing but peacock bass. Here is going to be in this general area, all the way back towards the grass is going to be your long nose gar. You want your small fish, they're going to be all up in here. Okay, you're going to go back over here to the lily pad channel. Okay, you're going to come over here. You're going to grab yourself a, well, I don't know if you're going to have my rod, but fish with what you got. Switch out of that lure. You're going to go down to your major popper. The blue major popper. 1 ounce, 3/0 hook. And you're going to throw them right back here. If you got a frog, I don't know how frog's going to do on this map. I haven't used them yet, but I'll test it out. Okay. You're going to go right back here in that corner. In that little pocket right there. Right? Zoom in so you can see your lure. You're going to tap once it pops out and tap twice. 1, 2. That's it. Don't do no more. And just reel it in. As you reel it in, boom. You're going to get them. You can't miss them. You understand me? You're going to get uniques and trophies back there. Okay? This might be one. This might be the one with 2 relationships. Ooh. Okay, I got to stop. The singing is not my big. So you're going to go right here. Okay? And you're going to throw it back there in that pocket with this blue major popper. You can't go wrong with it, man. You can't go wrong with it. And you're going to pull up this big old fat guy right here, and he's going to be a unique one. Skadoosh. See what I'm saying? It's too easy to fish this map. It's too easy. Okay? The reason why I say, you see, I got a 20-pound setup, so yeah, I'm going to, that's it. Mira, that's how. Okay? You're gonna catch a big old pot belly. Unique. Now if I throw back in there, it's gonna be a trophy. So once you catch the unique, let it reset. You're gonna rotate. Turn right here. You're gonna go to this back corner back here. See that back corner? You're gonna pop that right there. Okay? You're gonna 1, 2. That's it. Do not do no more. Don't continue to keep popping. Bam. Okay? That's how you're gonna do it, Logan. You're gonna keep doing this. The rotating. Okay? So you can level up as fast as possible. But you gotta go with 3 to 4 hole hooks. Okay? Largemouth bass, that's not gonna be really do nothing for me. Right here, this lane here, straight down towards you. back here. This corner right here, straight towards you. You're going to swing over this way. You're going to cast back here in this corner. Right? You're going to cast back in this corner and you're going to bring it right towards you. Same thing here. Right down towards you. You're going to hit those, keep hitting those spots up. You catch one here, switch to here. Catch one here, keep switching up. Every time you catch a fish, go to a new spot. So you give it time to refresh. And then you go all the way here. Cool. See this guy? He's got the right idea. You're going to go right here. Straight towards you. Right here. Straight towards you. And you're going to go right here. Straight towards you. Same thing over here. Straight towards you. Okay? And you want to catch your little guys. You want to do it right up in here. But the other side is better. Bam. Now you're going to go over here to this location. You're going to go right here. With a float rod, you're going to throw all the way back there with large cut bait. Or medium cut bait, whatever you have. Throw back there. You're going to catch snook back there. Tarpon. Or red drum. Tarpon. Or red drum. See this guy right here? He's got the right idea. Inside this wood area. Snook. You're going to catch snook right here. Throw a large cut bait on the float rod. Back there. Straight. Largemouth bass. Go ahead. Come straight towards you. Here. Red drum. Large minnow. Got it. All day. Or shiner. Or whatever you have. As a fly bait. Straight towards you. This spot here. This is going to work good with medium cut bait or large cut bait. Okay, so if you're trying to like rank up, I think the bass per pound is going to make you more money and more XP. Well, not more XP, but enough. Okay. But you're going to, and this is the setup I use. Okay. This is a 23-pound setup. 23 pounds. It's a little OP. You can go with lighter. You know what I mean? But that unique bass I caught was just 11 pounds. So they got you like kind of like, do I use light gear or do I use medium action gear? You know, mix it up. You know what I mean? So you get you a 12 or 13-pound setup when it comes for largemouth bass. Even about a 12 or 13-pound setup. Not too crazy. I would use casting. I don't use spinners that much. I don't like spin. I don't like using spinners for lures. I like using casting gear. Yeah. And this works. The toppers, they work really good actually. This one works really good. Or here, I got another one for you, Logan. Right there. Use this, the blue bass jig, the 4-0, 1.5 ounce, and then go up to go here. So you're gonna throw that on there. It's too heavy. What are you talking about? This is always the same thing I use. Just, I don't know what's going on. Something happened here because this was always working on this setup here. Always. I never had that issue with the too large. I don't know what that's going on there because I got the same thing in here. You got the trophy. I've never had an issue with this being over. Maybe I have. I'm just not paying attention to it. All right, I'm out of here. What happened? What happened, Logan? No, I'm not buying. How to fix this? $1,500. Jesus Christ. Jerky bass. Oh, he got normal cooler. Nah, jerk. I'm streaming, bro. I'm gonna reject that. I'm gonna send him a message. So the mission's about to reset. At 12 o'clock, I'm going into that. All right, Jerky Bass. I can't send you a message, big bro. You're done. He's the only one in his club. Let me send him join my club, man. What I think he did was just delete me, and I watched him do it. He got tired of mine. He said, "No, I'm done with this guy." He got rid of me. I think he deleted me as a friend. Hey, it is what it is, all right? Did he join my club or did he delete me? I think he deleted me. Yeah, he deleted me. All right. Let me look again one more time. Just to be on it, right? Okay, yeah, he deleted me. Oh no. He got offline. All right. So with that being said, yeah, he got up out of there. I'm sick of this guy's shit, man. I ain't got it. I ain't got it, big homie. I ain't got it, big homie. I got most of these. That's why you don't see all of them here. This is a nice pack. I like the way this looks. Doesn't mean it's good. I just like the way it looks. So, if everything goes right, next weekend coming up, this weekend coming up, this I can get. Let me see. If I buy it, can I gift it? Can I gift it to somebody? Change payment, confirm purchase. I'm not buying this. Change payment into discount code. No, I can't. I can't. Okay, yeah. Thank you. So I'm trying to see if I can gift people, but more than likely I'll just probably get a PSN card. You do it. If you want to spend it on Fisher Planet, that's on you. But I'm going to host a club. I mean, I don't really like buying packs for people. I'd rather buy you a premium for 30 days over buying you a pack. I'd just rather do it like that. It's easier. Plus, you'll need that more than the gear that you're gonna eventually. Because all you're doing is like my boy Drip said, you just paying for you're literally just paying for the skins. So this comes out to $27. So I'm gonna host a tournament in the sports. I'm gonna come up with a custom competition. I'm gonna come up with something. I'm gonna make it fair for everybody. But yeah, we're gonna start off with $20 PSN cards to the winner. I'm gonna invest my own money into that. So not only are you gonna win, because the first place is probably gonna be like 50,000, second place is gonna be like, 30,000, and then the third place will be like 20,000. I mean, like 15,000. You know, that's how I'm gonna place it. Just so we can make Fishing Planet great again. I'm gonna start doing these. If the first one goes well, then there will be follow-up ones behind it. But we gotta see how it goes first. So I want everybody to be able to come to Fishing Planet. Whether you feel you need the gear or not, you go ahead and you purchase that. You're gonna get not only you're gonna win money, but you're also gonna win a PSN card. So I'm gonna put my own money into this, into the sports. So all I gotta do is just create. It's gonna like this. The max play is gonna be 200. The levels I'm gonna change, obviously according to a certain level type. I'm not gonna let level threes and 93s in the same tournament. That's ridiculous. This obviously they got an edge over y'all. So when I hit that, I'm gonna put the max. The minimum is gonna be, if I put the maximum is 5, and the minimum is gonna be 5, and the maximum is gonna be 5. So that way we can limit that, right? Then I'm gonna put in the wager amount. I'm gonna add the money from my own money into the wager amount. Like that goes into the advanced. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna add my own money to it. You know, starting off with low ranks, working up 1 week low ranks, then the next week, and so off. I'm spending all of this straight out of pocket, bro. This is not coming from nobody else. Nobody's helping me with this. This is all my plan. I haven't really thought of nothing like that. I just came in. I haven't put it together yet, so bear with me. This weekend was bad because it was supposed to be something this weekend, but this weekend was bad because somebody in the food truck decides to run into my mirror of my vehicle and tear the whole mirror off. So it set me back. Then on top of that, my rent was due. Hold up. My rent, my bills was due, my car notes, everything was due. So I was like, yeah, we're not doing that this weekend. So probably not the last week of the month. I'm not going to do it because that's usually the round where the bills come in at. So, but I'm gonna start hosting little tournaments and stuff like that so everybody can get in here and enjoy Fishing Planet the way I do. I know I'm just standing here looking at maps and just talking, but what can you do? What can I do? So, if you guys got the game and you want to grind, I'm about to go jump. Logan, I'm going to a club room, Logan, so I can, because I'm gonna go, take care of some quick adult things. But I want to put you in a club room so that way you can get that bonus XP for the club, for me being in the club. Surprised about the three uniques. Logan, where you at? Join my club room, Logan, so you can come in and get this bonus XP. All right. Anybody looking to join the Everglades? There's my gamer tag right there. If you're looking to join me, go ahead, add me. All right, and or add Logan because Logan's a Logan farmer. Add him, and he can get you into the club. You can join my club. It's open for anybody to join. Join the club and come into the club room. All right, join me, Logan, so you can get this bonus XP so you can rank up a little faster. So if you're looking to add me, or add Logan, and he gonna add you to the club, and then you can come in and get this XP. No need for me to be greedy. I'm not even being greedy. I'm not even going for it. This is Logan. Don't let Logan get all that XP, man. Sorry, Logan. My bad. My bad. All right, I'm back. You could tell my controller's going down, 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 down. Okay. Supposed to join my boy Logan. Logan be doing too much, man. He don't like ranking up. I be trying to get him into a room with me so he can go ahead and rank up, but he never does it. Like if you in my club, I'll join your club room. I don't care. What 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 sport are we playing? He's about to reset. Which one did I register for? Catfish trial. Hunt for make sure like corn chicken. Hunt for all catfish. You can only use keep nets, no stringers, e-rods. It's prohibited. Wide stands. It's prohibited. The winner is determined by the biggest score at the end of the competition. You don't have to keep the fish to keep the points. I'm keeping the points. I want the money too. Secondary score is based on biggest single catfish caught. Oh, it's gonna go crazy. Yeah, it's gonna go crazy. I got 11 minutes. It's gonna go crazy. They say what? I can do what? When I'm taking out. I can't use these, so those are out. Um, what I can use is yeah, I'm going to start that in 11 minutes. So let's say we get rid of this. We can always put this back. It's an easy setup. Yo, this fucking controller, bro. I can't wait for my new ones to come in the mail. I can't. This gonna be a fight right here. I feel like it's gonna be a fight between me and somebody. But I'm about to find out how much of a fight we got. 'Cause I ain't no punk now. We gonna go see what's going on with it. You can grab all of that. That's all I want to see. I want to see what's good. I ain't trying to see nothing else. It's too late. I got you, bro. But I got you, man. 7 ounce. But if we're gonna be fishing, it's only right. Gotta use the best of the best. I mean, it's only right. They can have all this and still lose. Don't depend on nothing. Depend on your bite rate. That's all you can depend on going in these. Can't depend on nothing else. Let's grab this right here. Oh, matter of fact, even better. Let's do all the way 86 pounds so we can muscle everything and catch as many as fast as possible. This fucking controller, bro. Nah, what you doing? Mm, get out of the saltwater base. Mm. This goes with grass carb and carb, medium heavy. I didn't know I had this. Mm. Yeah, I didn't know I can buy that, but I'm glad I do. Arapima. Mm. Glad I came over here. Some of these. I spent 2 bands on bait. That way I got more than enough. I only got 70. I spent $4,000, man. I'm telling you, save your money in this game, bro. Don't go spend happy in this game. This is not the game for it. And yeah, I got everything because I was paid. I mean, I got a lot of stuff because I paid. I bought packs. I'm a pack buyer. I don't care. If I see something that makes sense for my money, I'm gonna buy it. But this is where I need I need this. Now I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna be at work the day after tomorrow. So tomorrow's what? Today's my day off. Tomorrow's my day off. So Sunday, I don't need this for long. I need this for 3 days. But I don't need it. I'll grind. I don't need it right now. I had to put out mad money. I still got to put out mad money. I got to go meet with this guy's insurance company. I got to bring my car to their dealership. I want your dealership. I want to hit his insurance, bro. His insurance is paying for all of this. Then I'm gonna have to sit with the guy because I will never ever let nobody work on my car without sitting there looking. Nope. I'm with you. I'm learning. I'm cutting you out. You just don't know it. Show me. Hey, what is that you doing there? Oh, I gotta remove the head gasket off of the. Okay, okay. I don't know much about cars, but I'm learning about mines. I'm learning about mines. Okay, so that competition is about to start in 11 minutes, and this is about to start in 4. I can always come back to this, but that competition I'm gonna need. So I got 70. That's more than enough. You know what I mean? So I'm going with the 4-0 hook. If I want to catch larger, I'm gonna just switch it up to a 6. Real quick. Make sure I got enough 6 barbless in here. I don't have a lot of stuff because a lot of stuff, bro, I don't buy, bro. All these hooks here come with the pack. I don't even use them, bro. I should start using these smaller ones, but I don't really use this shit. Like I be having all this stuff. I'm like, oh wow, I got this. Wow, I didn't even know. I'm serious, bro. Like, I got X series floats. I know. I remember those. Let me bring that. These are OP. I'm gonna always use this. I got them. Well, what they say in GTA? Well, why you gotta use rockets? They in the game. Uh, oh man, gosh, I don't miss that. I don't. All right, guys, this is my tournament rod right here. This is going to be the tournament. It's probably going to be at nighttime too, which most catfish are good, easily caught at nighttime. Like I be telling people, man, there's no reason for you to be struggling on this game, bro. You just got to figure it out. You got to get in that map and throw your line in the water. That's it. That's all I can tell you, man. It doesn't matter how many videos you watch. Yeah, I see people rushing. Yo, what was the fish I catch the most? Consistency. Yeah. What fish on the map has the highest XP that I could go for? Um, I could. Oh, if you target him, you're gonna miss your opportunity for everything else. Like you could be catching trophies, uniques, and commons in. You know what I mean? You could be making this money the right way, not the dumb way, man. Like all you gotta do is just basically get in that lake, throw that line in the water. And when you throw that line in the water and you catch a fish, you're gonna hit triangle, pull your tablet up. You're gonna hit square to start marking mode. Then you're gonna push X. Then it's gonna ask you, do you want to mark the last fish you caught? Yes. Now you have a marker. Now you have a general idea of where those fish could be. Just because you caught it, that marker doesn't indicate that the fish is going to be directly on that marker. It's going to be in the general area of that marker. So wherever you cast at, it's going to be in that, wherever you caught that fish at, it wasn't even in the spot you cast in. You caught that fish in another spot. They just put that marker there because that's the most common area for that fish species. So that's where you like, okay, now I know I can get this fish here. Now, when you throw it in the water, you catching everything else. I'm about to start the tournament, Logan. It's up in 11 minutes. It's at Caney Creek. Conchkin Lake, I'm sorry. I'm about to do the calm real quick. So it's going to be in that general area around that float. I mean, around that marker that you placed. You know what I mean? So no, I don't think it's a level 26 map. You need one more rank to do this. You level 25. But you got to stop bouncing around maps, Logan. That's what you're doing right now. You're going from Emerald Lake to the Everglades. Yeah, you got to stay in between either the one. Emerald Lake is going to always give you the best XP when it comes to walleye. You got to target the walleye. I showed you how to do it. You're doing it with the small minnows. You're gonna do it with this rod right here. You ain't gonna do nothing else. That rod right there, the Creek Pro, 7'10", the 2 to 6.5 pounds. The reel is gonna be the same thing, 6.5 pounds. You're gonna do that. All right, let me repair that because that got hit for a lot of damage. So that's it. 6.4, 6.5 on the reel. 6-pound test line. And a 5.5-pound leader. That's my setup on both setups here. You can get lighter. You can get the 3-pound. You can get the lighter stuff. I could do the same thing. If I go to rods and I say I go to get feeder rods, you get your first one at level 3. But I say wait until you hit level 5 to buy level 3. You feel me? because then you got enough money. You gotta stay within that map once you hit New York. So when you go to New York, you're gonna get you one of these joints. It's 1940. It's $1,940. So yeah, then you gotta buy a reel to go with that, and that reel is gonna. So we got 6.5. So we're gonna go spin reels. Now we can go right here. That's gonna cost you 3 bands. That's the setup I got. But you can go with something cheaper if you don't have that. You can go with the Windcast. You know what I mean? You can go with the Windcast. But if you want to set it up on a 3 pound level, since it's already a 3 pound, it starts off at 3 pound test line, you can do that too. Hit that at a 3.2 or 3.4. Because it is a 3 pound setup. The rod is 2 to 6 pound test line. So the reel can hold 2 to 6 pound tests. You know what I mean? So this setup is made to be a light and heavy setup if you want it to be, depending on how you set it up. So you will go with what you can afford. All right, so if you spend $1,000 on some change, you spend $1,900 on this, and then you got to spend another $3,000 on a reel. I say you don't need to, because you can go right here. I would grab this, or if you're gonna spend a little bit more, go a little bit heavier. You know what I mean? Go a little bit heavier, but not too crazy. If you got it to spend it, get that 4.4 or that 4.9. It's the same price for both reels. You know what I mean? You want to go down, you want to go check out these. When you get to a level 5, these are all the reels you can unlock. These you can't get. You only need club coins to get this. So these, if you want to spend a little bit of money, that's on you. Level 6. You know what I mean? But if you just start now, get you a little 3.4. You know what I mean? It's a little 3.4 or 3.5. I will go 3.5. You know what I mean? So 3.4, because at New York, the wall I go like almost 4 pounds, up to 4 pounds for a trophy. So you don't want to put too much on yourself. I think it just started. But yeah, you can get your little 3.4, 3.5. So where's my tournament, bro? Where's my at? So what? What is going on here, bro? They wilding. It is 12:07. What happened to the tournament? I mean, the con. That's crazy work. Oh, that's why they won't let me join. I got prohibited items in my bag, bro. I'm like, why they not letting me in? I didn't know I had to empty my bag. Bro, this is becoming annoying. I've been trying to play competitions all day, and I have not been able to play these competitions because, and it's already, this guy's got a big lead already, so I'm not even going to waste my time. Okay, catch the spiny dogfish. No. They wildin', bro. I gotta remove all of that stuff out of my bag and out of everything and all of that, bro. I guess they just not even taking the chance of me trusting I'm not gonna use it. I used to be able to join comps with that stuff in my bag. I just didn't use it. Now you have to take the stuff out of your bag. But when I used to do comps before, it's never that. Didn't have to do that. You could go for stuff, you just couldn't use it. Yeah, you can join my club. You on PlayStation 5? I said you can join my club. Are you on PlayStation 5? I don't know. I have somebody before on PS4 that tried to join me, and he couldn't join me. And I'm on the PS4 version. I just don't understand what's going on. I told him maybe it's in your privacy settings. So I don't know. He has to check. I don't know if I have to check, but I checked on mine. I have the PS4 version playing right now. Now I'm helping my boy Logan out. That's my club right here. If you find it, join it. Yeah, if you find my club, join it. Bruh. Logan, you on PS4? I meant to ask you that. Right. I waited on you mad long. Like, bruh, this first day sucks. Ain't no peak time left. As soon as you start the day, ain't no peak.